I grinded stuff. Mats. I grinded mats. And rugs and doormats. And so we did that. I went around. I got all the metal I could find. I got more stuff. I cleaned up stuff. I moved stuff around. I leveled twice. Not intentionally, it just happened while I was doing the stuff. I unlocked a new hammer. Wow, that's loud. How loud? Is that okay to y'all? Because I'll just turn down my headphones. I unlocked a new slam. God, it does this every time. I don't press tab. I'm pressing shift and forward, and it says, no, let's open this up. I opened up this. I got this ability now. So this does a much larger area. You can see here the size versus the other size of the original one, which was this one, that size. So we definitely have a lot bigger thing going on now. It's a lot bigger than it was. Yep. So I have an idea. We're gonna make one entrance. It's gonna be right here. It's going to go underground. And then it's gonna come out from underground, maybe somewhere around here, or maybe right here. It'll come out right here. So, no, I don't have any new friends. I'm not, that's just, I don't have it, sorry. So we're gonna do an underground entrance into here from that direction. What that's gonna do is open up the possibilities of builderizations around the area. That's what I wanna do. Then that's what I'm gonna do. What's up? What's up? I did put down some more bonfires. We did some grinterizations. I cleaned up some stuff too. Like I for some reason I got a weird mood and I fixed this thing. So I replaced all the pieces that were missing in it, cleaned it up, made it look shiny. We may just end up disassembling it. I don't know. I don't know yet. Maybe not. I don't know. So I did that. I did remove this completely. So it was because it was bothering me. You bothered me. Get out of here. So we cleaned up this. This is all cleaned up here. Give me your oil. These guys drop cactus fruits and oils. That one did oils. Also, here. Yes. So the dragon did respawn, and I killed it again, and it gave me 900 experience points again. And it also gave me a lot of dragon skins and dragon meat. Now, if you guys remember, when we, where the hell is this thing? I don't even know where I'm going. Do I know where I'm going? No, I don't know where I'm going. I'm going the wrong way. It's not this way. Malroth, why doesn't it go this way? This chat's full. Anyway, is it the right way? I don't even know anymore. Where's the way out? Give me the way. Show me the way. Upper level, please. Please. Yeah, I need to go out this hole. So anyway, this hole here where that dragon is there. I killed the dragon twice now. Oh, and I did find out too, like these here, they didn't nail these ones down either. So we can actually take all the braziers because they're not nailed down. Now some of these blocks here we can't break down yet, what we have available to us, but we were able to at least grab some of these things because they can fit in our pockets, and I think we need as much stuff in our pockets as we can get, tastefully speaking. Now, this is how much I've broken ground. You can see how much clodstone we have. Almost 10K. Almost 10K clodstone. So I have been gathering stuff. Like I said, mainly been going after all the metals I have access to. I did farm some more tasty meats. As you can see, I've got 51 cooked tasty meats, and I got 2 of the star ones from killing the big boys. So your face is the other way. How about that? What about that hole? I'm getting stuff I might have missed. Just making sure. Hey, Wagley, what's up, dude? What's up, Jerry Bruckheimer? How you been?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is the other way. Hey, it's more stuff to kill. So yeah, I've been mainly just grinding mats and getting stuff together. They respawned already. I didn't get that coal though, because I have a butt ton of coal now. That's not it. Oh, I missed this over here. We need all the clodstone we can get because we're not going to use it at all. Oh, yeah. Then we cut through here. This is pretty nice. I did go around here, got some more cotton too, just in case we need cotton for anything. more cotton, also more shiny bits as well. I like shiny bits. And there's some of that in here too that was gathered. So we had a good amount of gatherizations that occurred in this area. Oh, there's the big boy right there. He might hurt. Oh, Malroth got an axe too. We did make enough. I did level one of the levels, gave Malroth an axe. So he has an axe now. In case you need to ask him any questions, he'll probably axe you back. Grab these here. Go in my pockets. So up here is the dragon. I don't know if it's respawned yet or not, but it has respawned once since we initially killed it. It's still not back yet, is it? Nope. So I killed that. There's also, I did some explorations on the map too. As you can see, there's more stuff here. And then close list. Nope, that's not what I want. This one. You can see a little bit better. But I opened up on the map. There's different parts with the puzzle areas to complete. There's also a bad guy down here. But I think what we're gonna do is, you can see here, where's it at? I got some of the scaly steaks. We haven't cooked that yet. Also, there they are. Oh, 2 dragon scales. I thought I gotten another one than that one. So we are waiting for it one more time to respawn, maybe, or get lucky and find another one on this island. I don't feel like leaving because this thing's coming back and all that stuff. Anyway. So, yeah, I got 900 XP from killing it again. This is good stuff, good tastiness. But we're going to go ahead and head back all the way back to town again, just because I just wanted to show you that, and it did absolutely no good, but did whatever. So, yeah, let's look at our mats, too. What's up, Phil? We have 26 of those made. I did get some more basalt, which is nice. And I do have iron. Where's my iron count? Let's see how much coal we've got already. We still have more iron. We have iron ingots and copper ingots. Now we're gonna need a lot of that for the town. Oh, I did rebuild this some, but this is gonna go away, I think. Let's go ahead and queue up some of these. Hey, Lord Lloyd. And then let's queue up some of these. So I did change this up a little bit. I got tired looking at the square. But I think we're gonna start off by trying to make the tunnel first. It's gonna have to be 5 wide for the entrance because I want double gates. And then go down another one. And how are these set up? So we go down and then go on the door. I'm sorry, Lowrider Phil. It probably got smeared off from the shipping. I'm glad you love the coffee cup though. Hopefully it holds enough fluid for you. God forbid you not be looking enough fluid, man. I'm gonna go down again. Screw it. And then we'll clean it up however we need to clean it up. The thing that sucks, I guess I could use the little swing here. Well, there we go. That was awkward. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? Hope you're doing all right. Yeah. I know it did not do what it was supposed to do. My bad. I'm fired. No, I'm not. Oh, we have to go up and make some more iron blocks. Oh, no. I should have just gotten some. Where'd they go? Oh, they're on my bar. That's why I didn't see them, because I'm I'm not an idiot. We know what we're doing. There you go. Magicalness is back. Great. Oh, snap.
Yep.
So are we gonna have to build the town up then? Are we gonna have to rip the whole town apart and build it up? Is that what's up? Are you serious? I've never known that. Wait. Ooh, that sucks. All right, we're raising the blacksmith up. Gonna raise the roof. Oh, those he's so annoying. It's so annoying. Probably because of the mines. I agree. Luckily, we only got the raise of floor 1, so that's fine. It'll give some interestingness to here, though. I'll tell you that. This is up high enough. So we can add another layer to the entire floor here. Wow, that's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to that. Sure, let's do it. Why not? Oh, I might. The good thing is though, then we can think about wait, what? Oh, the silver ones. How many can we make? That's nice. We're gonna make not that many. We're gonna make just 400 and 10, 400. Yeah.
Yep.
We're gonna need some for the silver bar as well, and then copper bars. Can we get 400 of them too? And I can have to request for 400. Ooh, snap. Let's go down to 160 then. It's about to be time. We'll read one of the proclamation declarations, but after that, we're not going to read any more today because, again, we've gone through so many.
Listen here, lads. The light's speeding fast, so we better get cracking with today's accumulation declaration. We dug up a shed load of metal today. We're in, lads. All right, it's time to crack on with the accumulation declaration. I've set aside John Bean's share already. We'll come back to it.
Ralphgar! Thank you for the 2, 3, 45 months, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you. Let's get some subbies above in the chat, please.
Goodness has arrived.
And Lord Lloyd with the tier 1 for 8 months. Thank you all. Good morning. Sunshine. Good morning, Sunshine.
We've also set aside John Bean's share already, which comes to 76 lumps of
Coal.
28 chunks of
Iron.
22 chunks of
Copper.
and that's all. All right, that's the declaration done for today. Good work, lads. Treat yourself to a drink or two, and we got another day of digging tomorrow.
You know, it's the talking about the gains. It's the actual speaking of the gains. It's not the actual gains. It's the speaking of the gains. I guess we just need to go ahead and tear this place apart then. Because we're doing it. We're not messing around. Oh, by the way, I rebuilt that corner, and they refused to put stuff in the chest. They just drop them on the stairs. So my opinion of the miners has really diminished a lot in the recent days. I'm just gonna say that it's really diminished. Like they don't know how to use boxes unless it's like the original set. Like they forgot already how to use a box. I think they're just so excited about the declaration clock stuff that they forget. Hopefully this is enough to do what we need. Yes, 202 copper ingots more, and yeah, we're good. Just go away. Should drop them all here in my pocket. There we go. Nice. There we go. All right, let's just do it. I'm gonna do the big boy slam. Can we do the? Do you mind if we do the big boy slam? Can we do the big boy slam? Is that all right? Like this. Just screw it. Oh! Oh! Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. That felt real good. All right, let's do this one right here. This is actually pretty fun. Demolition. It's for the rebuilderizations. That's all it is. It's for the rebuilderizations. That's all. I feel like I'm Arthas and I'm headed up to the frickin' Sunwell. I'm just saying. Get in my pocket. I want you in my pockets. All right. So we can't go again no lower than this. So we're gonna go with the small swings now. No! Woo, woo. Well, we're gonna break that anyway. Doesn't matter. So this is what we're gonna keep it with. And though the edge here, we're gonna have to come up with some way to, well, we're racing it all, so we'll see how it goes. Wow, wow, it's just, oh my God, we barely can make this hole through here. Nice. It should be near the edge soon. There it is. All right. Messed that one up, didn't I? Hey, yeah, Phil, I'm glad the coffee cup is cool. I didn't know it was a heat one, by the way, Phil, so maybe you got a special edition release one to make up because they were out of the lipstick ones. I don't know, Phil. I meant to say something about that. Maybe there's a reason why you got that one. Or maybe you knew it was a special edition lipstick one, too. I don't know. I say screw it.
Yep.
This is the big boy one. Let's go up here and do the big boy one. Let's do it right here. There we go. A river runs through it. We could turn this into a river, too. That'd be kind of nice to add some water features to this.
Yep.
Too bad we can't make scarecrows here. Yeah, we had a blacksmith one time, but we pieced it out. I'd rather have this look fresh. Fresh. So we're clearing it all out to make it fresh. All right, there's that.
Yep. Yep.
There we go.
Yep. Yep.
And there's the ghost. And it hurts. Where's he going? I'm going to sleep. We're going to sleep. Buns, are you in here? Hey, I need to borrow your bed. Yeah, I know. I need to borrow the bed. I know. Let me go. There we go. Thank you. Sleepy time. All right, so we have this much done. Now, I'm wondering here. I know, I see what you did there, Hope. Well, you didn't really have to do much because it's the truth. Malross is like, yeah, you do that. I wish I could move this. Oops, let me do that. It'd be really cool to have a tunnel come all the way through and then it'd be a gate out the other side, but it is what it is. I'm not worried about them. I'm not worried about them at all, okay? All right, I'm not worried about them at all, okay? All right, I'm not worried about them at all, okay? Okay? I'm not worried about them at all, okay? Where's the edge? Right here? This is the edge. All right, we're gonna go ahead and just kind of make a border here. Let's get the umbral, right there. The umber. So the same thing over here.
Yep.
Oops, it was this line. No, we're not in there anymore. Okay. Well, we're filling it in too. All right, so there's that. That's in. So our line, I'm gonna go ahead and fill this one across then. It's kind of, no, not you. Sorry. Not really sorry. All right, cool. So we made a big hole. I'm pretty happy. Great job rebuilding the town, everybody. Give yourselves a round of applause. Good job. Good job. I'm so, look, everyone's excited. Okay. So where is the actual center of the town? All right, let me look at this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right, so there's no way we're gonna center this in the town because we have the silver bar over there. That's fine. I really wish we could dig a little deeper here, to be honest. Hey, Graham Wills, what's up? There it is. All right, let's get some steps together here. So if we put them like, let's put some right like here. Just see how this works out. We might move it out a little bit. Where's the line at? So this would be considered in town right here. Let's move them back. I'm sorry, we just placed it, but we're gonna move them back one. Like this. Get in my pocket! All right. So, since this is an important part of our juncture here, where's the town start? Town starts here. This is the town starting one. So we want a space, and then this is the stairs. So then this is where it starts for stairs to go up. We're putting the umber down. Right, and then it starts. Good, we did right. We did right. We did good. Good job, everybody. We did good. No! I just gotta craft some more, but still. All right, stairs. We're probably gonna need a few, so we're gonna go 40. Yeah, 40 cents. Very nice. In my pocket. Let's go. All right, I like that. All right, so the edging around here, we need to at least be umber. At least until we get to the gate. It's past the gate itself. We're gonna do umber here. That way it looks nice and clean. Let's say screw it. Let's just do this. That way it has a little bit of the durability thing. Umber can handle some hits decently well. Yeah, there's that right there. Now we got one more row to go. That one can go up a little higher. All right, so our entrance here is right there. This is the edge. Okay. And I'm about to break. We're gonna have to do a little finagling here once I figure out exactly how I want to raise the whole town. We're gonna raise it. We're not just raising the roof. We're raising the whole town. Ha 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 ha.
Tasty goodness has arrived.
Jarla, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 40 months. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing just fine. That goes in the hole. We made a tiny room. Right. Mentally zapped. Yay! I'm hungry in the game, I think. But I'm good. I'm trying to like figure out what's going on with me physically. I don't know if it's like semi-not youngness or something or whatnot's going on, but it's been interesting. It's been interesting. But I have been sleeping regular, like I'm supposed to. Like I told myself I was gonna do. I've been sleeping like a regular boy. Awesome.
Tasty goodness has arrived.
Mad Wet Squirrel. Good to see you. Thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Maybe we can make the copper bar an underground bar. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that's gonna suck is this part here for him, and then our bell. But our bell is up 2. Where's our line here? Up 2 from there, so our line is here. So if this ends up being our floor height here. All right, there we go. I like how that's forming out. I'd love to make these walls not this, but it is an underground passage, so I think it wouldn't break our penis if we didn't like you know. So let's just assume we raise it up this high. Let's just assume. Making this the actual ground height here. Because that would make us even with this, which sucks. But since they're already screwing up this anyway, maybe we could just do something else that would screw it up even more. I don't know if he would go up. Can we break it underneath him and bring him up? Can we put something on? Let me see something here. Get out of the hole, dude!
Yep. Yep.
So this is locked in. So we have the rules and stipulations of how high we are allowed to bring up the ground. I want to make sure there's some variances in our heights here. And right now, this is the same height. Yeah, he wouldn't understand. He's all about the destruction. Hey, Babs. Oh. All right. That's fine. I guess we'll come down 1 then. We'll just come down 1 then. I was wanting to do some more decorative stuff with the tunnel, but I don't think that's going to be... We're not going to do that. We're not going to be able to do that. Don't... No, Storm Cat. She had to go to the bathroom. That's what it was, Storm Cat. That's all. She was in a hurry. That's all it was. It wasn't anything like, you know, like that. I wouldn't... It was only thinking of it like that, you know? It's not like that. That at least lets that be raised up 1. Let's see how this looks on the ground when they do this row. We're still kind of figuring things out. We're kind of sketching right now. I actually like that. The subterraneanness of it. That doesn't stay here. That goes away. Those ones are fine.
Yep.
Mushroom. It's not a bad thing. What are you doing? Oh, you got stinky clouds. All right. We're good. Why am I poisoned? Oh, I got poisoned again. I'm fine. It's fine. That's a lot of mushrooms for our pockets, though. I'll take that. All right, we're on the other side now. So this spacing here, we had to be kind of clever with. Oh yeah, we're not reading again. We've already read it. We've read this so many times. It's like just a repeat. If If y'all weren't here earlier, it's not my fault. I blame somebody other than me. Ah, what are you gonna do? You're gonna get stuck. So, our upwards motion here. Will we hit our heads here? We will not. I don't know if I like that. Another thing we have to have is enough space too. I really don't want to do too much more craziness with that too. I would like to have doors though. So we are going to use arid dirt here, arid stuff for these. Oh, I didn't turn my thing back on. I'm so programmed to turn it off, like whenever like the declaration whatever thingy happens, that I you know, I still turn it off. So whatever.
Yep.
I can use three of those.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, VG. That's why I did that one little bit there. I think that would work. I think we could do that like right here. We'd have to do this back a little bit. And then do this. Have our doorways here. Maybe. And then leave a little bit of space. I don't want to just have, we're gonna, wrong thing. Let's just see how this looks. Let's just put this together real quick. Let's start with the iron there. That actually doesn't look too bad. Let's make it a little more fancy coming in here. I kind of like that. Actually, when I put the other one down, it'll seal it up. We're good. That's not bad. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. That looks okay. Like this tunnel itself is gonna be meh. But what the tunnel's gonna allow us to do above is going to override the meh-ness of it. You know what I mean? Because now that's the way out. Well, it's the way in-ish. I'm gonna still come in other ways, but for like the NPCs and the I wonder how that's gonna affect whenever we fight big battles. But we'll find out, right? We'll find out. It'll be fine. And I like this kind of jutting out a little bit.
Yep. Yep.
It definitely adds to the interestingness to it, and it's not the bad kind of interestingness. It's a good interestingness. And then we'll put sand on top of it for now. And we can actually build that up a little bit too to kind of give some flavor to it. Maybe just have this one be a little bit taller. Malroth, I'm trying to get work done here, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. We can clean up that some more as we go. So, now that we've done that, I'm pretty happy with it. We're good to go with it. I'm fine with that. It's going to line up with this. What I have to make sure is... So when we start doing buildings... So the roof of this tunnel is just going to be jacked up. It's just going to be jacked up. I'm not going to be able to, because I don't want my floors to go too high. That was the wrong one. But the walls are fine. The regular walls are fine. The umber for the walls is okay with me. It's the buildings that need to change now. So we're going to have to level the whole place now. Except for the copper bar. It might be kind of cool to behoove us to have like basements that go into these tunnels too. That'd be kind of neat. Oh, Ghost finally came out. I was like, where's the ghost at? Is he stuck somewhere? Maybe he's stuck. I don't know. I don't really care. Let's make this trimmed up too. Let's put it in the corner here. And I'll take this arid sand because we're going to be doing paths with it.
Yep. Yep.
Arid earth, whatever. So what that means is that we have now raised the roof, the up one. So let's go ahead and remove these guys too, since this whole thing's going away. Oh, wait a minute. Since this whole thing's going away. Oh, it's gonna feel so good. So, we're gonna turn the copper bar into a basement bar. Let's do that first, and then put some rooms above it. Let me ring the bell right quick. 9 more to go? Are you serious? Only 9 more gratitude to go and we level up again? Oh, this is the perfect time for that. Ooh, an 87 night soil out of this crap too, literally. All right, we're gonna wait. Oh, they're all absolutely starving. Let's see. So we're gonna make an inn above this, or like a big, like maybe 3 of the dormitories they like up here. You know, that's what I'm thinking. We'll make the roof of this go up 1 too, and then we'll decide on how we're gonna do the height of the grounds. I'd love to be able to drop this down some, but that's just too much going on here to do that. Come on. I know you guys ain't got anything to eat, but like guys can give me something. Give me something. Play some darts, something. Play some darts or something. All right, we gotta leave up some buildings. I just need 7 more hearts. I need 7 more gratitude, please. Yeah, I've got a kitchen. It's over there. It's not my fault you weren't here, Stormcat. I got a mushroom kitchen. I'm keeping my mushrooms, okay? Don't be messing with me about my mushrooms. It's my mushrooms. How many do I have right now, anyway? I only have 67 mushrooms. There's no way I can give up any mushrooms. What are you doing in here, man? They have mushrooms. What is up with that crap? Eat the food in there. All right, I'll put some mushrooms in the hole. Let's take what's wrong thing. Can I please? What just happened? Why is this on? What just happened? Okay, what just happened? Okay, just opened up something here. I think the game just bugged out with one of my buttons. It did it again! What the hell? What the hell happened? Oh, it's him. So I got attacked by monsters while I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on with my buttons and crap. Well, I don't know what happened there because I double checked and it wasn't my mouse. It's just something the game bugged out or did. There's a heart there. We need 3 more hearts. 3 more hearts. Cook something else. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened here. Yeah, I didn't click it. I that's why I was kind of confused because I know I didn't click it. And this can go up here for right now. Just fill in the hole. Two more hearts, please. Can you guys finish working out so I can get some hearts from you? I just need some hearts from you, brother. Babs. One more heart, Babs. Babs, one more heart, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is there one in a room? No. Uh-oh, she might do it. She might poop one out. We just need one more. Right there! Yes! Let's do this! Base level 4, max.
Yay! Yaha! Yay! Yaha!
Yeah! Aha! Yeah! The population of John Bane's base just got a little bigger. The residents are incredibly inspired to build. What we get? John Bane learns a load of new recipes. Connecting tiling, roof tiling, tiled window, ridge tiling, a boogie board. What? I am not wearing that. Don't even let it cross your mind. I am not wearing that.
Yeah, the sound of the bell. Bring in a few more miners. And put them to work now down the pit straight away.
Here, John Bain, did you just invent boogie boards and cottontail costumes? Cottontail costumes? What's that all about? I'm not sure who Den is. Oh my God. No, I'm not. No. Hang on about. You ain't thinking of becoming a dancing boy yourself, are you? How come I don't get to join in the fun?
That Bill's got magical powers, all right. I never thunk it, but me and the boys are itching to make stuff ourselves now. This is great. This is great news. Thanks to you, everyone become better builders.
Well, don't you think you should say hello to the new arrivals?
Yeah, the sound of the bell ringing and come over out of curiosity. What's going on here then? You built a they did it loud. Using an argon said so.
Oh, you lot! We could do with a few new pairs of hands to help turn this place into a booming mining town. What do you say, lads? Are you in?
You take more than a pair of dopey rabbit ears to convince us. Oh, who's that hunky chunk of metal? What? You talking about me? He's bleeding gorgeous. I ain't about to give up me believing in children of Argon just yet. But that glittering golden's stolen my heart. Wherever he goes, I'll follow.
All right.
He looks like Dan's here too. I used to do a bit of bartender.
Oh, sorry. Is that someone else? Looks like Den's here too. I used to do a bit of bartender work for him back in the day. When we heard the bell ring and me and my mate came running over. Happened across these lovely dancing girls on the way. What are your odds, huh? Still got any jobs still going? 3 more miners, a bevy of bartenders, and a troupe of dancing girls to join John Bain's base. Den is one of those that it depends on the mood for the voice. It's kind of like, what's his face back in Furlborough Farms. Just depends. You get some consistent ones-ish, but like, it can always change. It can always change. They already have bunny outfits? Are you serious? Hold up. They're never gonna get anything down. Bonanza has had a decently enough one, okay? Bonanza's had a decently enough, like consistent voice. I think you gotta give me that. I think this needs to be filled in here. So it matches over there. Yeah, it does now. All right, so we got the max level. Let's see what it takes to make this tile. Yes. Very nice. Nice. All right, cool. Let's finish, just completely wreck the rest of this place up right quick. It got wrecked, guys. I'm sorry, it was wrecked. It's not my fault. It got wrecked by the monsters. It's got to be demolished and rebuilt. That's just, I think the whole town got like scuffed by the last monster attack. I'm sorry. I should probably see who can actually wants to wield a sword or something too. Oh, I kind of like it having a divot there. That's kind of nifty. And then it kind of comes back out. I like that. I like that. We'll do that. We'll give it some sort of a feature here. It's a feature. I like that. Let's go up higher here and then bring it back in right here. Like that. Maybe to this corner. And how far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll do 4 here. 2, 3, 4, and then come back out here. So how far back do we have that coming? We have that coming back a little bit more. So let's do that here too. Okay. We'll keep that for right now. We'll do some cleanup. We got to figure out how the town's gonna go, and then we can do some more stuff. If you do this, I go by this method. That's 3 swings. So it's the same to me, VG. That's my method. There's no actual like real words about it that say this does really good. This has extra defense. You know, I just go by the swings. I like that. Oopsie, he was busy. All right, there we go. Nice. Finish your duties. Wonder if I could ruin his day. All right, that goes in there. Now, how far in here can we go? We have a little bit of space here to go in, huh? So we're looking like right about... We're still inside of here, okay. I'd say this is where we do it at. Let's say we go down here. All right, might have been just so good. You know how, like, you know, yawns sometimes feel really good, you know, and you just feel really good because, you know what I'm saying? So you feel really good. Let's see. It's a little too far over, but whatever.
Yep.
Whatever, I'll rebuild it. It's easier to rebuild it than freaking rip it down. Kind of. All right, that's there. Let's go and get this up. I kind of want to clear out some of this right quick. So they can't just, like, you know, walk up and into this crap.
Yep.
So they have to break it down to get through. And we're gonna go with this wide, this deep. It's gonna be real deep. It's almost time for the proclamation declaration thing, whatever it is. Same amount again. Very nice. All right, and this is all preliminary builderizations here that's about to happen. I gotta get this stuff cleared out so we can do what we need to do here. You know what I'm saying? There's some giggling happening here, I heard. Did you hear the giggling? Man, they're all out there for that fight. You know he'll destroy that, you know what I mean? Actually, I don't need that. I'm just gonna pick it. Oh, nope, not that one. Get rid of the rest of this right quick. Rest of it can be sand, that's fine. All right, this whole thing has been cleared out. Great. Now let's get above here and start clearing out this some too. Let me jump on the top of this block. Thank you. Yeah. This will work well for our needs here. And we got more umber too, so that's great. So what this has done is cleared out a whole... Look how full it is. There's nothing else for them to do here right now other than work out. Look how full the copper bar is. Holy crap. I'm gonna break out this much here. Okay, that one's cleared out. We kind of have edging to clean up here, but that's fine. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of Babs' room now. We are going to move that plant out of the way. Really? Let's put it over here. Place it. There we go. That way we don't have to worry about that crap. There we go. Excellent. And then we get rid of this floor. Alright, that's cleared out. Great. Let's get rid of this now. I'm trying to wait. Okay, it's gonna hurt. Sorry, not sorry. Babs. Alright, whatever, you don't care. And then we'll get rid of this. This. And then we'll take Zared earth here. think we've got enough to do what we need to do for paths here, but just in case. All right, so we got a little bit more right here we can get up. All right, so now that we're gonna raise the floor of this up here, so let's go ahead and do this right quick. Let's screw it. I'm gonna fill it in with sand. I should have more than enough. I mean, I got more sand. I've got a whole other stack. We're good. The light burns. It does burn, doesn't it? I'll leave that lower one. I don't care. I'll take this one though. I'll take this one though. I just kind of want to get. I want to look at like kind of how like at least a section of it with the ground raised up another level than this one. I don't mind filling this in with sand though. Pretty nice, huh? I like how you can't really bury them. You just lift them up. All right, and then we're gonna come with one more. It might seem kind of like a waste me doing it like this, but I gotta do it like this for right now. I would love to go up another one, but again, it's gonna devalue the height of that. So if we make our entire ground this high, okay, there's that. Let's go. Actually, before we get in that, let's go ahead and raise up this one, another one to this. We have more iron. We can do an iron row. Just to tie it in again. I went a little higher than I wanted, but whatever. Hearts number. All right, so let's add in a floor. How high of a space do we have here? We have a 4 high space. If I get rid of these ones too. I feel like I should go up another level with this, honestly. Maybe we can keep the corners iron. right here. Maybe from right here. So the doorways to the upstairs are going to be in the back. How much copper do we have? I need to just go ahead and get some more stuff done here. Eat it! I right-clicked a couple times, man. Complaining and you got the food in your hand, man. I got the. There's nothing else I can do but put it. Eat it. Right here. Derber. I might want to sleep, so we'll do this. Temporary place. Let's go ahead and just make them all. Did this earlier, but whatever. So right now, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 spaces. And if we fill this, let's go and fill these holes so I can think better. So if we fill this up, like I'm gonna have to have stairs coming down to this in the front here. I want that for sure. That's fine. Because the ground again is gonna be at least one more level higher. So we could have this come out to some stairs here. So we could maybe have this be flagstone since the interior floor is flagstone right now. And then these could possibly be like this. I do like how there's a little bit of sand sticking through. That's kind of cool. The same thing here. And then put some sand in the middle right quick. I'll visualize how the upstairs needs to kind of look. Actually, this should be like this. So we're gonna have little tabs off of this. Okay. Did she just get mad at him? What did he do?
Tasty goodness has arrived.
Boo Boo! Thank you for the tier 1 for 10 months, man. Okay, so they're breaking through that pretty fast. So once they get in the interior of the base, which is right here, is there another line of defense? So I definitely want to have another line of defense. Maybe we'll do one row of iron on the inside or something. I remembered something about building outside that it's not as strong, so that might be, or they don't rebuild it. I don't remember which one it is. Can I please just calm down and just build? Thanks. And we have 4 there. That's all right. Enough. I need base traps. That's what I need. I need traps. I know there's still some sand in there, whatever, right now. Are you sure about that? I don't know if I believe you, Lord, because I know how you troll you troll pretty freaking hard, okay? I don't believe you. I need some sort of assurance. I don't believe you. We'll try it. We'll try it later. Let's wait for another wave to happen or something like that, then I'll try it. Okay, so back to here. How does the contrast look with Adobe on top of this? I don't know how good that's gonna look or not look. And we didn't get any other walls either. We just got that, right? Yeah, golden bricks, silver bricks. Yeah, I'm good with that. Yeah, so I have no other walls to work with than this one. Let's make a few extra then. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just see how she looks. If not, then we'll do copper or whatever it takes. And then a row on top will change how it looks. I don't necessarily like that. I don't necessarily like that. I don't necessarily like that at all. So, god dang it. I wouldn't mind using wood. Maybe we could, how much, we have 274 flagstone, but I want to save some of that too. We can't craft that yet. We won't be crafting it here. We're gonna keep that corner look though. I'd love to come out with it some too. Maybe we could do that. All right, man. You have a good one, man. I appreciate you stopping by. And thank you for the resubscription, man. I appreciate it. I could only really come out one more, but that might break it up enough. Well, I like what that did to it. That gave it a little bit of like undergroundedness to it. Okay, I'm down with that. Okay, so that added some flavor to it. I kind of like how that looks. So it's probably going to be copper walls with, and then I could use like regular windows. We have new windows now. And maybe throw in some iron in the middle somewhere to break up the rooms. That's okay. And then we can put our floor over this. I would like to make some carpet. This is supposed to be fancy schmancy. So we mixing the carpet in with like the...
Listen here, lads. The light's fading fast, so we better get cracking with today's accumulation declaration. We dug up a shed load of metal today. We're in, lads. All right, time to crack on with the accumulation declaration. We've set aside John Bain's share already, which comes out to 76 lumps of
coal,
88 chunks of
iron,
22 chunks of
copper.
that's all. All right, that's the declaration done for today. Good work, lads. Treat yourself to a drink or two. We've got another day of digging tomorrow.
All right, I made the there it is right there. We have this right here. Let's put it there for now. I know we need the lumber later, but whatever. So let's do this. Let's try it with black stone and carpet. And this might let us do some nice flavor profiles with this. And this needs to be iron too to get up here. We might need to bring this floor up in the back again. Let's just make it all iron for now. And then we could cut in some cobblestone or the flagstone wherever we want. So middle point here is this area right there. That could be, I think that'd be too big of a room for the dormitory. Well, no, we don't worry about the size of the dormitory anymore. Well, let's check out the carpet first. Oh, that does do that. Nice. Interesting. So we can actually do like runners and stuff too. That's the metal. And if we put let's do an iron beam across the middle here, so it looks like down in the. I know it's gonna look weird with the carpet above, but right now, like space-wise, they don't want to go up any taller. Flagstone here. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe we could. No, if I came in two, then I need to either go. I think I'm gonna go with just the full size carpet in the middle. They're gonna be dormitories anyway. Thank you, Dr. Milk, and good evening. Welcome to the stream. So I can go farm cotton like without too much of a problem-ish. Let's make just one more stack. We're gonna need more for Babs' room too, but. There we go. Okay, that's up. So let's get our copper across this row. Get copper across here. It'd be kind of cool to have the back here and not be copper. Like, because you're coming down this alleyway kind of a thing to get into the room, so... Actually, this needs to be iron here, too. copper here. And then here we'll do an iron stack as well. Maybe we can just do another iron stack like this. I think they're drunk. Oh, whoa, that hurt. All right, there we go. I'm okay with how that looks so far. Let's see how the windows look on this thing. Maybe we can do like a too tall one. I actually kind of like that, Let's try this over here too, and then see what it looks like below. I wish that iron could sit out like halfway out, not the full block out, you know? I do like how the wood looks though in the trim on that. I mean, I like that. It's symmetrical as hell, but I want to build additions on the sides of this. What's up, Mal? How you doing, brother? And you know, mustering up more energy for roundhouse kicks, I guess you could say. But my creative juices are flowing today, so that's good. If we just try this down one, just to go down one just to see it. Of course. I wish it would reset. As much as I like the bigger window, I think that looks better for it. What do y'all think? What's your thoughts? Yeah, I think so too. All right, we have a couple for the narrow. People's eyebrow. I know. I was kind of thinking like that. Yeah, I like big windows too, but I think so. I agree with. That's what I'm thinking too. The people's eyebrow. Perfect. That will actually let us do a little bit more. I'm considering putting windows on the side, but I'm going to be building on the side, so I don't need to do that. And then on this side, though, I'd love to get the contrast. Ethan Sith, what's up, dude? I plan to have more than just this building on that side of this area, and there's gonna be variances in heights and whatnot. Hopefully, if I can work it out right, but all right, let's do this. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna make flat roof for it because it never rains here anyway, right? And then put an iron trim across the top. Kind of finish out that iron motif going on. That's a little bit easier. Not that! Not that!
Yep.
Oh no, we're gonna fill that in anyway, so that's not gonna matter as much. I guess I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of Animal Crossing myself. I think that game is excessively boring. Personally, and I'm not mad at you saying that because that might be what she thinks. Others might concur. So I don't have enough in that game to say, hey, yeah, it's just like it or anything like that. But so I'm not qualified to pass judgment if you're correct. It does have Minecraft elements to it, obviously, a voxel-based building elements. There's city management, town management, stuff that goes on along with action RPG. So you have missions you're doing that are involved like combat and exploration, along with other stuff too. So now the roof of this, I wish I had enough of the wood that I was able to gather to do this. I have bark though. I don't know how bark would look for a roof though. I have some of that, but well, we've got 98. Let's see how this looks. It's not bad, and then cover it with the tile. I honestly like the contrast with that. It looks like this for the ceiling. Poison boys. Poison boys. I got poisoned. Argon is a really fun guy, is what they say. All right, I've got to give him a sword. Come back here, dude. Come back here. Just come back here. Take the freaking sword. God dang it. You jock. There you go. I think I like the wood. Oh, we gotta fill this in, that's all. You know what, screw it, we're gonna stick with iron. This is gonna just be the iron halls. So with that happening there, I'm gonna raise this up another level for the path. What do you... All right, Babs, you do you. You do you, Babs. All right, so now we will. I have a lot of. I'm just use some clodstone to fill in there. Because I don't even want to know what they're doing down there. So we'll go up another one with this. We can cut out what we don't care about. And then this will be the. Oh, we still got to go up another one to this one. Shoot. Because I want this to be. I want it to be, at least at the doors, be level and have the path there. I wish I could make the wood stairs here. And then this goes here. And then we have a lovely little dirt path, or the arid earth for our paths again. To get up here. And then we're gonna shove in all the beds in here. I know it's too big for the guys, but whatever. But this is kind of the theme of the place, is having the dorm kind of style set up, so. And then we're gonna put in some lighting. We could do the lanterns too. We could do these as well. Oh. Yeah, Digby. I got you, Digby. We're not reading it because we've been reading it the whole night. It's not the whole night, but we've read it twice now, so we're just gonna go with it. We're just gonna flow with we'll go with the flow. And then I'm gonna put this in here too, just so they know. It got a bit fancier again. Just gonna make some more beds. Build. Thank you very much. I'm excited to get that done. We got the tile made for the roof too, so we'll hit up that in a second. Oh, we could. Let's make a couple of these. Yes. I'm already have a bunch, but whatever. There's a bunch more. You know, I have a problem with chests. I have plenty of those out there. Bed. That's Indian. Okay. We might make some more specialized bedrooms later. I don't know. Can we put bunny girls as like one of the things, like for the rooms? No. Oh, there's someone though. Yeah, I'm starving. I gotcha. Now we got the communal bedroom going on there. Nice. So now there's 20 beds. Oh, we just unlocked the communal one. Oh, 8 beds. Okay, and 4 light sources makes the communal one. Nice. Dormitory. We need to put pots in here too. I don't think it's gonna be, well, it might still be able to be one. I don't know. We'll find out which one's better. Put the pots on the other side of the room here. Screw it. Let's just see how it works. I guess the dormitory is better than that one then? But we'll put the pots in different spots here. There we go. So there we go. We got some more. We got 2 dormitories up. That's what we had before with more bedrooms, and it's fancier. Let's get on the roof and put down this tile. Let's get on the roof and put down this tile. I guess we could just build it up. Let's see how it looks in the front. It probably is not gonna look much different right now. It still looks like a box, but it's not really. We're also going to be adding it on the sides and stuff like that. Like we're going to probably put the gym over here and then do a multi-level building on this side. Maybe have the kitchen. I think VG suggested it as well, which what I was thinking is maybe put Babs' room above the kitchen. I don't know how good this is gonna look or not look, but I feel like I need tile above this. Because, you know, it'll help keep the iron from getting too hot in the sun, you know. We don't want it melting or anything, because it gets so hot in the desert, you know. And I destroyed the mushrooms, so if I want to make a mushroom kitchen again, I'm gonna have to go get some more. That's not too bad. I mean, that's what I got to work with, and I kind of wanted to have a tile roof on this anyway, so there we have it. That's not bad, on the ground especially. I think we need some more lights on the outside, though. We'll put that there for maybe one up top middle, maybe? That's a bit much. I don't know, we'll leave it for now. All right, so we got this is actually gonna work out then, for at least in here. I don't need any of this gratitude anymore. They just wrecked that guy too. It does kind of look like a helmet, I agree. All right, so let's see here. We have plenty of space over here, and we have space over here. Now, is there no room upstairs? Oh, we gotta make it to where they get up there too. It's a hell of a lot more room over here. Okay, let's make another dormitory over here. That's what I've been thinking the whole time, is you should probably have another set of dormitories on this side. I think that'd be best. I think what we need here is it to go back and we'll make the ground over here. We'll make the path going back to the back here. I was like, why the hell is everyone still sleeping everywhere? There's still not enough room. And then maybe this could be where the path starts. And then have it come to here, maybe? Grab our stairs. I don't have many of the other ones, so we're just gonna deal with the stone ones. And then we'll go back to these guys here. I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with this side yet, so we'll just leave that alone. I like how that's kind of coming together. So, since we have this much of a space here, I wouldn't even mind it being a 3, or I don't know. Maybe we could put the gym as the basement. Maybe have a gym in the basement, and then put a dormitory on top or something, or 2 dormitories on top. I just filled this all in just to dig it out again. Where is the floor? Right there. It'd be cool to have this actually be all the way on the floor. And then actually put that thing down there. Defeat our path addiction. So yeah, and it'd be kind of cool to actually have it, like, since we're have the basement have 2 entrances, one from the tunnel to go to the workout area, and then one also in the like outside here. So maybe we could have an entrance to the basement here from our path. And I don't want the front of this building to be even with this one. I might actually want to come out a little bit more. We'll just do that. Like maybe come out like straight up with the dirt there. That's a 4-width interior. Actually, we're gonna do the walls here, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe have that much space. No. We're gonna have to do it like this, I think. Because I will try that out, Lord Lloyd, if you're still here. and get more builderizations done. And how are we doing on, we're doing our metals are smelting along nicely. Why am I doing this? I'm so used to not, like, actually, you know. This is going to be a decent-sized workout studio. Let's go and get some iron up to see how it looks. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Amen to that, Stormcat. Amen to that. Let's put the doorway out to the tunnel here. Hello, Inverted Cow. Cool beans to you too. Welcome to the stream. And how did you know I was twitching? I was trying to hide it in here behind it. You weren't supposed to know I was twitching. That's why I turned the camera off. Is that right? There we go. Let's have it be iron clad. All right, so this brings us out to here. We can go ahead and throw a door down here. All right, so the basement's gonna go to the tunnel that's going to the main gates out that side. That's going to go down there. They're going to have stairs going down. So the stairs probably will start. I would like to have it start a little bit further back. Like not exactly there, so maybe have them start here. I'm going to do this. Bring this iron wall over. And then do this. No, go away! I need to get stuff done. I kind of would like to just bring this over some too. Where's our line at? Right here. Hold on a second. So they can't break this for sure, Lord Lloyd. Are you still here? Did you leave? Are you eating food? Did you leave in dismay? Because that's happened before, too. You're for sure, right? He's not here. I double tap. You only have 635 iron ingots. Hopefully that'll be enough. We can only make 1,000. Oh. I hope that's enough. I mean, you like dance studios. Wrong button, but this is the right one. I mean, this is a serious wall of ironness. And then put that back in. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, we'll do that. We're trying.
Tasty goodness has arrived.
Oh, there's some songs. There's some songs. Tonto! Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, ma'am. I said man. I didn't say ma'am. I said man. Don't listen to what Hulk's about to say. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Derber, where's it at? Go away. Tooltip. There you are there? Yeah, down burp here. This is an enormous room. Watch out. Let's do this. I can fall on the other side. And I don't want to break those yet, so we'll just do this. Right here. I know! No, I did a double jump. I pressed it twice. I was supposed to double jump. I was supposed to do floating times. Supposed to do floating times, Phil. Is that how deep I went? I think that's how deep I went. Whatever. Up here. Very nice. So we get a freaking iron freaking... Not you! An iron wall up or whatever. Iron curtain? Let's try this from up here. Yeah, let's try that from up here. Okay, with that being done there, we do have a little bit of gap over here we can mess with some more. We might slide this over then. You know, it would be nicer, though, than doing that. Okay, anyway. Oh, yeah, I had to go up another level. This has got to go one more level. Yeah. That had to happen there. And then this comes over here. See how this looks. Yeah, that'd be okay to dress it up because the whole foundation is going to be made out of iron blocks anyway, so. So that's like that. So let's dig out this corner some then. Yeah, that'll give a little bit of flavor to the shape, too. Yeah, I've been trying to get Papa Hulk to wear one, too, low air field, but there's just nothing to it, man. Nothing to it. Can't get it, can't do it. What do you want, Malroth? What do you... There's gonna be plenty more bedrooms, man. Don't worry. So if that's how that lines up there. Yeah, I like that for like the workout area. I missed the mushroom. I can't believe that. All right, so we have that in. We gotta put it. I guess we should get back down there and put in the stuff. So we used to have. Let's get that out of the way. Let's get that out. I'm gonna put the lanterns back down there too, because they're very picky about their workout area. We can put those, and they're gonna get a lot of towels. There's those. They need those, and then we also need the lanterns. Lanterns right there. So let's throw in a lantern. Let's put it in some barrels. here. We'll put them all in barrels. It's just a basement anyway, kind of. But fancier. I don't think the ghosts appreciate the fanciness. It doesn't sound like it anyway. I guess we could do a second door here. Yeah, I like that better. All right, get the workout here, buddy. And then there's some mining tools over here. Like that. And then we got some towels on the way out, maybe. So what if we put more down? Is it gonna make it more of a pumping station? Is it gonna be like super, like get super rough and tumble in here or something? Like what if we did that, put another one here of that, and then go make some more dumbbells, like 3 more and throw them in here too? What are they gonna do now?
Yeah, it's too much. It's too much irons. It's too much irons. We can't lift it all. We want.
Is that what's gonna happen?
Yep.
It's got them littered everywhere. There's absolutely nothing. That's fine. But look, they got irons everywhere and mining tools. They ought to be ready to go. Extra towel. There's an extra towel in there for them. They should be good to go. All right. Flooring. Let's do the copper flooring. And we are going to be doing, we'll do 2 levels. This is the basement, then we're gonna have 2 floors above the basement. That actually looks kind of like a workout area. That's right, Sith. Don't ever forget your towel. So this will give us another floor in the back here. Let's see how it works. Oh, it's just the mushrooms. I mean, I knew it was gonna get poisoned. It didn't matter. They need to brush their teeth. Some Listerine or something. Some scope. Considering how much building you've been doing and destruction stuff, the hunger thing hasn't been that bad. That looks okay. I like that. Put some sand in over here. A little bit of spacing. Maybe this too. All right, so we're gonna be changing some of the shapes of some stuff too.
Yep.
So this base floor, I actually kind of feel like we could bring this back one and be okay.
Yep.
That stays there. Like that, and then put the copper in. Is anyone down there working out yet? Is anyone working out yet? Malroth was. Good job, Malroth. All right, wall-wise, I'm really gonna have I'm gonna be really hard pressed not to use iron and copper. What do y'all think we should do? I don't think Adobe's gonna match that place. I think it's gonna have to be copper and iron. I'm willing to try some adobe, but I don't think it's gonna do what we. I don't have enough flagstone. I can't craft it. If I could craft it, like I'd be a flagstone like mother, but you know I'm not. Let's just see how this looks. Maybe with copper corners. See, nothing fits there.
Yep.
I have very limited sandstone too. Like I wouldn't mind having that if it would work. Yeah, I know you do. You guys hold on, okay?
Yep.
Do you need to pump the irons? Do you need the toilet board? Just tell me. Yeah, like that kind of going to the sides, that would be amazing. We don't have that option. And yeah, I feel like that should be maybe even bricks, but I don't have enough. No. That's not bad, but that's no. What do I have for blocks? We had the dolomite. And chalk. That is way too bright. How does that look with it? Okay. That actually looks okay. That actually looks okay to me. I kind of like that. Let's see how more of it looks. Well, we're going to be doing some variances with the build here in a second, but I just want to, let's just see for references. Maybe we can throw some more bark in the middle of this too, not just the corners. I don't hate that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God dang it. We could come in a little bit and see. I kind of like how that looks. We'll make an entrance and stuff in a minute. I just want to get this see how the rest of that with that copper floor. It's not bad either. They're broing out down there, man. That's the Hulk room. Hello. Well, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming and saying hi. Well, hello to Sweden. It is gorgeous there, from what I've seen. So I need to change these up first. And then do this. I'm liking how this is kind of looking some. Once I put this wall up here, it's not gonna matter though. This is gonna look like crap. But yeah, it's still not too bad. And then have the door have one door into here over here somewhere. I don't hate that. I have a good amount of bark too. How would this look going across the side here? I don't like that. That doesn't look good there. That looks okay with the extra ones in there. So what I was thinking about was actually coming out over the road some with the next level. And maybe having like, I wish I could make more bathrooms. How much space do we have here? We have a 6 wide. Maybe we make this a 4 wide road and go like this. I don't want to use pots though. Those are nasty. We got toilets now. We can't do I want a toilet. That's a good call. Hey, there you are. Oh, there you are, Lord Loin. I was looking for you earlier, but you weren't responding. Now you're here to tell me about pots and potties and stuff. I figured you might make it crunchy times too. Let's grab this. Let's throw this here for now. Whatever. No. I've got 3 of them doing it. Inverted cow. There's 3 of them. Okay. Okay. Well, there you go. I thought crunchy time, so I apologize. I apologize. Yeah, how do these do the intersection things? Is it these ones that do the intersection things with it, or is it different? No, wait, so if I put one on there, it does not intersect. But kind of, no, it doesn't. What piece is that? Oh. Let's check out this one. They're right next. Okay, so they tie them. It looks like this tied. Okay. maybe. I don't want to use fences because they're way too big. Like they attach. I'm sorry. These feel way too big, and the fences like you know what I mean? Oh, that's too high. It'd have to come down one. I don't know. Once we kind of put stuff in there, maybe it'll look okay. Let's bring this down one here. That's not gonna look right with that. Because I'm thinking like maybe we could have this as support and have like an Yeah. I know. Thank you. I don't think that's gonna look good. I'll try something, but I don't think it's gonna look good. I need to get more shape in that, but I'm leaning towards. I already know that's not gonna look good. Yeah. God dang it! All right, so this would have to go in some more. I really wish this had like an intersection piece that would just like make them go, but it wouldn't be like that in real life anyway. But yeah, I'm not worried about detail work until I'm done with the building. It's like as usual. I don't mess with that stuff until. But that is a good idea, but I'm not worried about that until we get more. Like, this looks like detail work, I guess, but like, I feel like decor. I'm sorry, that's more like decor. I'm just trying to make this look structurally sound. That might be too low. I don't know, we'll see. Because I was thinking about bringing this all the way out and then supporting it. Is that right? Oh, snap. I mean, we could just use the bark, too. I was just hoping to finally incorporate some of those round pieces in this. That might... I don't know. I'll rip it all down, you know me. Yeah, that would have to go over more too. I don't know. Definitely not in love with this.
Yep.
Let's move this forward again just to try it with this here, with that in between again. I mean, that's not bad either. Just using that for just supports in general without the crossbeams.
Tasty goodness has arrived.
Drops them. What's up? How you doing? Thank you for the tier 1 for 14 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Good evening. That does look better. Almost, that doesn't feel like it's necessary as these ones are. No. Enough of this. What do y'all think? Is that okay? Am I overthinking? I don't know what to think. This is too much. What am I doing here? What day is it? I don't always overthink-ish. Sometimes, maybe. Maybe mostly. Thank you. How much flagstone do I have left? Okay. I do like having this as a border and then putting the carpet in the middle. He claims to be in tomorrow. I don't know if he is really in tomorrow or not. I've never went and verified. Are you sure? Whatever, you can be hungry. I'm building you a better town. I need more carpet. I'm gonna have to go get some more. I forget to check if it grows, if it regrows or not too. So I might be screwing up real bad with this, but I'm doing it. Big old carpeted floor. That's what you get, guys. Oh no. Going one. I don't want that to be visible on the outside at the very least. Inside, there's nothing I'm gonna do about that, but like here. We might have to build the next building I plan to do out of iron and copper and have it attached to the copper bar, but we might have to do the rest of the buildings like that too, just because of limited supplies. Okay, so since we have this figured out here where the height is, this will help us figure out where we're gonna put the... Let's put this back on my bar. Let's get the stairs back on my bar. There. Let's use the clod stones since I have so much of that. Overrated. Overrated, inverted. Overrated. I kind of want to do an offset for this entrance. Maybe we'll make them walk extra to this one since they're bothering me about the bathroom. Wrong one. There's really no reason to put any windows on this side again because of where the placement is of the other building. This side here, though, can have windows. We need to go ahead and place these ones in so the bottom turns into what it needs to turn into. Then I can remove the windows. Same thing here. So everything gets the whole beautifulness it needs. Put an extra row on that so I can cut out the spot for the door. And we'll do that. We'll do it like this. And then this will be bark. All right. Oh, no one plans to sleep in late because those guys working out below. Woo. Put this in and then can cut it out for a window. Oh crap, I forgot this. So this is 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right. What if I put in 2 windows here? Over here. How variance does that variance look? It's not. I don't mind that actually being offset from that, honestly. At least it adds a little flavor to it, you know? The problem that's gonna suck from this is if I want to make this into a porch, the continuation of the pillar below is not going to look right with the fences, unless the fences. Oh, the fences might connect to it. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Where's the fences at? The fences is right there. We got defenses. Let's try this with this and this with that. See how this works. I haven't had craft dinner. The only thing from craft I've had is shells and cheese. It's just shells and cheese. And deluxe. And that's the only one I can really get behind. How you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. I don't mind the gaps in there, honestly. It looks okay. Let's look at the tile roof. I wish I had tile square blocks. I haven't had the craft dinner, so I'm not a person of authority for that, so. Let's try this out. I mean, we can have a continuous, like, pointy roof, I guess. We're limited on what we can build with what we can make here. So. I gotta fill that in now. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? Let's get some umber. Kana's a good guy. I mean, even though he's here, and I don't usually talk about people when they're here, but oh, you don't like Velveeta? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? It's the perfect crap cheese. It's the perfect, like, just crap cheese. Let's do it like this. Let's see what happens here. No. That's why it's crap cheese. You can't just call it cheese. You got to call it a crap cheese. That changes it. No, it's not yet. I've raised the entire ground in this town by 1. So I haven't finished doing that because I'm in the middle of building basements and stuff, and I didn't want to commit to anything just yet. But yes, so yes, you're correct. It is. It is floaty timing. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. So because that's what I have to work with here. So this looks like just flush on there. Really? So this house is already doing better because it's got less pillars, right? Let's try this out real quick. Let's use this as a placement piece just to see how this looks. So what if I'm hungry? Eat crunchy times. There we go. Let's just try one more level of this. just to see. Let's try this one. All right, let's go over here.
Listen here, lads. The night's fading fast, so we better get cracking with today's accumulation decoration. You dug up a shed load of metal today? Yeah. Well, we're in, lads. All right, it's time to crack on with the accumulation decoration. I've set aside John Bain's share already, which comes to that. 76 lumps of
Coal,
28 chunks of
iron,
22 chunks of
copper.
and that's all. Yeah. All right, the declaration's done for today. Good work, lads. Treat yourselves to a drink or two. We got another big day digging tomorrow.
That's not bad. What I've got to work with, that's not bad. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. It's so programmed. I've read 3 so far. Okay, Hulk, lay off. That's probably more reading than you ever do in like 10 seconds. Okay. I kind of want to go a little higher with it just to see what it looks like. So let's finish up this up here. Oh, thank you, Towson. I'm trying. I am out. We need to make more. Great. That's a good more amount of copper and iron. Nice. Let's make some more. Let's do 150. 150? Does 150 sound good? Ugh. I'm liking how that looks. It's pretty decent considering. And again, I don't mind that we're kind of like we're like limited on what we're allowed to build with for each area. And, you know, it's always good to have some sort of rules and stipulations when it comes to builderization sometimes to kind of give you some sort of guidelines, you know, of like, this is what we have to work with. It's the best we're gonna get. Like the Island of Awakening, that's straight up like go time. But like here is more like, hey, this is what you got, make the most of it. Go right here. I don't know. We might just go straight with a flat tile top. What do you think? Let's try a little bit. Let's not give in just yet. It might be too much though. It doesn't look bad though. That might be the highest. Well, that might be the highest. Can you build it higher? Yeah, that's not bad. Actually, that's it right there. That's the win. That's for the win right there. That's for the win right there. Let's get some. How many flat tops do I have left? 19. We need some more. I'm happy with that. We're gonna go with it. 60 sounds good. We'll fix that one for we'll make it a little safer for him. All I gotta do is put some blocks on top of it. I'm not sure where I'm gonna bring the road across. We still gotta build in the blacksmith. We have the mushroom kitchen. We have the bedroom, and I guess we're gonna make a big public bathroom too. And then a ladies one too, because these guys are. Let's just say they've probably been alone for a long time, and I know why. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. This is good. This is good stuff right here. Well, right now they don't have to share one with them at all because there aren't any. So it's maybe we shouldn't build any at all. No. That was weird. There we go, and then we're gonna go to them right here. We already had this one set up, so should we go to it and then just go off the side of it?
Yep.
Well, the problem is that whoever the cook is won't know when they go, if they like the food or if they just, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know if it would work out for the benefit of the, the cooks, and people putting in the effort to cook, Consider what I have to work with. I'm cool with this. Why is that one jacked up, but those ones? Why is no? That corner is fine. Okay, so we just gotta fix this corner one. Why sit right? So doing this here. Sounds like they're having problems with doors again. What can I say? There we go. And I'm pretty happy with how this has turned out, generally speaking. That's very nice. Well, consider what we got. This is not too bad. All right, it's time to get some more beds made. All right, so we have a few already, but we need more than a few. We need several. We need a lot. We need a crap ton. Let's go with 10. 10 of them. I have 16 now? Yes, I do. Nice, I can do math. All right, right here. What other rooms can we do? think we should make this all dorms. We should make this all dorms. I'm not even gonna think about that. We need to make it all dorms because we have so many freaking people now. 4 there, and then maybe 4 here. There's that, and then with this time we're gonna use a different. We'll use these actually things here. These things here. So let's put this on that end there. All right, so that's set up there, and then we need to make an indoor, an inside, and some pots. Oh, I know why the dormitory needs pots. Now that makes sense. They have one though. They've got the copper bar though. They can go there. Now understand why they like pots in the rooms now. They're complete. Now I got you. Maybe we should give them some towels too. No, not for that. Oh my God, you're getting as bad as Hulk with that one. Sorry, Hulk. Not sorry. Put 2 over this corner. This is the dormitory now. Babs, don't go in there. You just trust me, you don't want to go in there. So this room, I can add more beds if we need them. They can have lanterns in this one. This is actually decent looking.
Yep. Yep.
All right, let's get this area cleaned up here. And this iron wall needs to go up another row. We actually need to go ahead and increase the ironness, I think. There we go. You know what's great though? So when I finally get bathrooms up or restrooms up, they'll have a lot of the saved up. So they'll have a lot of it saved up, so we'll probably get record numbers.
Yep.
He just disappeared again.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. We should come up with some design with the wall too, like add some flavor to it, but. So the second building's up. We have the cop. Oh, look at all those hearts. We don't need them anymore, but still look at all the hearts in there. We have the subterranean copper bar too. I really like how that turned out. I mean, the one right there. And then back here we have our way, so the side door into this one. Then we have this up to here, which leads to these guys back here, and then this one here. I do like how these rooms turned out too. Very clean. And then the arid earth is our pathways. So that's why all those are there. We'll go and pull up these ones and maybe put sand in here or something. We had, oh, that was all I had left of the arid earth. That sucks. Night Low Rider Phil, you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I'm glad you enjoy your coffee cup too, man. Of qualityness. There it is. All right, we'll extend this here later. Just want to get this up for now, so we at least have some defenses up. I kind of like how that's kind of melding into it, the umber, but we'll get into more of that later. I'm leaving the one floating block just to remind me what my corner is. This is here. Let's clean up this. Let's grab this stuff again, the clod stone. Hey, at least it's getting used, right? I'm happy with how that turned out. We got to fix this up now. And we still need to cover our tunnel, but I don't know how we're going to do this area just yet. Just go and do this for right now and kind of clean it up a tad, though. All right, so we built that. We built this. It looks okay. I'm happy with that. That turned out better than I was thinking it might turn out. Okay, so now we need a kitchen up, and we need Babs's personal bedroom, and we need we need the blacksmith area, and we need the toilets too. We need some toilets. Let me see here. I think I want to put the blacksmith kind of sunken down as well. And back at least an hour and 15 left, at least. Oh, wrong thing. And where's our line at? Right here. Okay. We're just cleaning out this area now. We'll get this kitchen together. And this starts here. And we're gonna do iron wall too. I know it doesn't need to be this low, but we're doing it. That works, whatever. Clean it up. Might even need to go lower with it, I don't know. Screw it, we'll do this. I'll go lower. I'll go back and clean it up. Let's see how this does. They aren't attacking the walls. There we go. That one's going around the script going in. Nice swing. All right, well, they didn't break through it, so that's a good sign. Those guys just stayed and was working out. That's all they were doing. All right, let's go back to the work. Let's see here. Let's check out this one too. Now let's go from here. At least have this wall up. I mean, I'm not worried about them coming from this side, but still. Consistency in the build, you know? And then we can worry about building gates later. I'm not reading it. We're not reading it. We're just gonna click through it. It's 28 and 22. Go up one more at least. And we can try to beautify the wall another time. There we go, that's up. All right, let's clear out this now. So we have this here, and I kind of like that height for the entrance to the kitchen. Maybe leave a 2 space here. I want to leave a gap for the walkthrough. Maybe we can just connect it to it? I don't know. And then have this be open. That's the wrong thing. And this will lead to the stairs to the back. God dang, I need to get that off my bar. I can actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take this stuff out and use cloud stone. Well, I got a good amount of sand, but I'll still take it out. I need that too, anyway. I'm getting a little low on arid earth. So let's fill this in with sand real quick. because I want to have the kitchen on the level of what the rest of the place is at. So we're gonna just raise up the underneath the kitchen here. And since it's a kitchen, I guess we could give it copper floors or iron floors. I've already got a lot of iron in this, so I'm guessing we should probably just do copper floors in here. I guess we should just stick with iron on this on the front end. It might look. We got to make sure upstairs get some variants or something like that. 'Cause that feels like she's gonna be going in a dungeon to cook, but you know, hey, she wants to cook. We're trying to hook her up, you know. I'm getting low on the air. I don't mind RP in that.
Yep.
Just see what it looks like. I'm just like, we have a lot of like super detailed, as detailed as we can get. I hate to say super detailed, as detailed as we can kind of get right now. Stuff attached, like, so maybe something that's a little plain, so the other stuff pops a little bit more. You know what I mean? I wish I had arches already. Let's just see what it looks like with iron here. Because I want a little passageway in here. I don't want this just to be another opening. I want it filled in. And I want it to be like part of this building, but not, you know, yeah. That needs to have a different, oh, coup de grace. Okay, go ahead. We're doing it. We're doing a coup de grace. There we go. Great job. This might need to come out. This needs to come out further. I don't want this flat. I want it to be part of that building, but I don't want it to be like absolutely starving either. Eat. Thank you. Let's see. And that build over there comes out 2 more, so at least 1 more here. I want to be a little bit different than that one, so maybe 1 will be enough. Oops, I pressed it already. Nice coup de grace. Nice one, man. Nice. Good job. Good job. And then, did I put it? There they are on number 3. 2 here. Here, we'll just fill it all the way in. And then do this. Yeah, that at least breaks it up some. All right, so let's go ahead and get the bonfires already have ready to go. Let's put them in here for now. And this depth is okay-ish. Maybe I'm thinking about it. Because it is a kitchen, so even here might be okay for it as well. Maybe one right here. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's just the mushroom. Mushrooms! She can cook you later! Jeebers! Thank you very much for the tier 2. They made it out! Thank you very much. Get some love in the chat. Thank you very much, Jeepers. I appreciate you and everybody today for the resubs. I appreciate y'all. Oh, we're done. We need to get some more going. I honestly thought we'd be done with we'd get all the buildings done today for here, but that obviously is not going to be a thing. We'll get like at least that side done, but holy crap. We still have blacksmith to do in the potties. High five on that, Jeepers. I hear you. Well, I appreciate you coming by when you can. Thank you, and thank you again. I hear you though, and that's no joke. Hey, just give it roundhouse kicks back, okay? It's so quaint. I like that. So we have a small room, and then we need to put the chest down, and then we got to put the mushroom in here too. We got to go get a mushroom. We actually have to pick up a mushroom and bring one back. All right, let's go do that. That's our job right now. Hopefully we can find one near the entrance. Because I've been kind of rambunctious. I don't know if it respawns or not. Good evening, Mia Milgar. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your body after all the water sports from not too long ago? Are you fully recovered? There's one. I see one. Oh, you can't get in my pocket. Let me carry you back home. British Columbia? That is amazingly gorgeous up there, if that's where you're at. Mushroom cook room. All right, let's do this. Nice. Well, instead of rebuilding it, I'm gonna leave it like this for now, and we'll work out some more stuff in a minute. Yeah, I hope you can avoid some bruised ribs as well. Because that sucks. Because that sucks. Yeah, we've seen it. It's confirmed. Our town's coming together, though. No, Babs, we're not talking. This is builderization's time. Where are all of my mushrooms at? All right, so it's time to do the floor here. So we can either bring this out another one and then have this all come out here. Like we can come out like a whole other row here and go up, which might help break up that face there. I think I'm gonna try that out. Didn't mean to do that, but that worked out. And then have this over here. Ooh, I kind of like how that did that. That looks kind of nice, kind of like rawr. You know what I mean? Like rawr, like coming this summer. Rawr, rawr, iron, rawr, dar. Oh, more iron, rawr, more iron, rawr, rawr, more iron, rawr, iron, rawr. Sorry. That looks like a very homely kitchen right there. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. We need to get some more arid soil too. We need to go find some arid soil. 98 hearts. Okay, we're getting the hearts back up. Not that I need them. I want a patch of arid soil. I guess we should go look at Dragon Boy too. Let's go check out Dragon Boy real quick. Let's just do that. I love this music. Sorry, I love this music. I'm gonna listen to it for a second. Oh, it's over. So it does have different music down there. That's fine. We have work to do. Oh, I missed some clodstone. Oh, I forgot about the wood wall things too. Holy crap. We could be using that for decorations. Totally forgot about that. And the Neapolitan stone. It's like the ice, the strawberry had melted into it pretty bad, but. Yep. What's this? Blank pathways. Oh no, I did not mean to just find that. Is the dragon back up? Yes, it's back up. Let's do this. We're gonna do some battle. I got a lot of left clicking to do. How does it appear it was already there? smack him in the butt. Oh, get out of there, go, go, go. Oh, I thought he was doing the breath. That was the breath that time. 97, holy, oh, haha. Nice crits. There it is, go, 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 go. Attack him, Malroth.
Yeah.
Fire. I am messing his ankles up like something fierce. Get it, finish him. Yes. Yes, we have 3 dragon scales now. Yes, and let's grab this arid soil. Nice. Nice. That means we can make the dragon's scale armor now. I believe it was 3. Hello again. I should actually probably fill this in so if I come back and find him again for his meats, I don't have to worry about holes. Because I love getting the holes, but sometimes I don't have to worry about them when I'm fighting like super strong monsters. There we go. There we go. More back here.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
There we go.
Yep.
Go in there. Let's move this back. There we go. Very nice. That's 73. There's some more here. Let's pop these ones up. This should get us, be enough to get us. Yeah. I got you, man. Trying to get this kitchen together. And Babs' place of stay. And the paths on that side of the build.
Yep.
Oh, there's a lot here. Nice.
Yep.
Big slam. Big slam. Big slam. I guess we could do big slam right here. And then a big slam right here. And then a small slam right here. And then screw it, we'll do a big slam right here. And then we'll do a big slam right here. And then over here we'll do a small slam. And that should be enough. Nice. Yeah, that's good. That's 194. Let's make it an even 200.
Yep. Yep.
All right, we're going back. All right, let's check this out. No. Oh, we gotta use the end. I was like, well, no. We're not making that. That's not what we're doing. No bunny suits for JB. Sorry. There it is there. Oh, what am I missing? I need gold ingot. Ah! Let me see, Hulk. I'll show you. Plus 10 defense. I don't mind showing you. I'm not going to use it, though. So that got our road together here for now. You're not wearing it for defense. It's a different kind of defense. It's like distraction defense type thing. It's not actual like physical protection. All right, we'll finish this off with the iron. Maybe we can make hers a double floor or something, so she can have carpet interior. I really want carpet in here. I don't want any iron in for her bedroom, so. At least her bedroom floor, you know? I gotta go. Let me go check and see if cottons, like, respawned. It was near the iron one, I think? Yeah. So we gotta head south. The bigger plants around the lake are what gave me the, Am I in the right spot? Yeah, we just need to go south. South. The bigger plants around the water area underground had the cotton. Because I want to save some. I don't want to use it all up just to, do stuff with. So we have the dragon scales to be able to make the armor, but we don't have the gold ingots. Doesn't look like they did. Crap balls. So I have limited amounts of cotton. Oh boy. Babs is gonna kill me. Yup. And I get fur and meat from the unicorns. Crap. Whatever. This one here. Is there any up here? Nope. That really sucks. Oh, there's one right there. This is one though. Oh, that's not it. That was, what was caught from? I thought it was from those. Is it from, what's it from? It's not from these. I got nothing for that. It just broke. Okay. I got the cut from those. I guess I didn't. Well, whatever then. We're gonna have to do with what we got to do with what we have, because I think I need to save a little bit of cotton for further on, I think. And I'd hate to use up all my cotton and not have it for later on if I need it. So at least I checked. But that wouldn't apply to a bunny suit, I don't think anyway, Hulk. I mean, maybe? She's gonna have, I guess, I mean, because I only have... I have 30. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 6 would be all I could. Oh, that goes to the edge. And how many? Oh, I'm just gonna be shy of 6 of them. Or 5 of them actually. No. So it's gonna build all the way over. We could put a little cobblestone edging around it then, I guess.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I think that'll work. This has been like the go-to for this, again, being limited on what we have to build with. That looks good, and this is for Bab's room, so I'm trying to make it look okay. And then it needs to match the existing building. We will give her windows, though, like decent windows. That'll be a double wall, but whatever. Maybe this one needs to be copper to break up the front end. That does make it look a little more girthy for the kitchen, so. So let's do that. Where's the copper at? And we need windows up here, so I'll hide that and that and that. Let's go to you, and there's the copper there. We're getting low on that, and then the windows were here. What happens? People would be like trying to peekaboo if we made this whole thing window. Good night, Justin. You have a good one, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're trying. Actually, if I put 1 row of copper on that side, that honestly doesn't look too bad. Let's see how the rest of it will look with it, though. And then I can go a different height with this, too, to kind of break it up more. Get rid of that roof there, but that's fine. Hey, that breaks it up. That breaks it up. I actually like that. Ooh, and without the sill on that, I gotta redo that. I think I like the way I need to put the trim back up, but I like that. Killing them all! We're getting a lot of mushrooms this way. Nice. I got them all. You guys just keep doing your thing. I got this. He's now underground. Okay. Well, that means we could change some things up top if we want to do now. That sucks. That is what it is. Now let's fix that corner there. Yeah, I like how that looks. So that means this doesn't need to be here either. Oh. We can put copper. Oh, this, I want this filled in actually. That sucks. I just realized that. We can bring this wall over then? She got a little bit of an iron encasing going on here. That wall looks bad. I'm not a fan of that. And see, this looks really clean in here. Those are a little bit further out for the edges that were there. Not sure. I don't know what to do with that. It's either make the room smaller or just deal with that, I guess. I'm not sure. I was thinking about just kind of going with the more glass here. And then do this. The thing about it, then it'll be unbalanced on the inside with how I've got it lined up. And that right there, like the edging here. That's a good call. Let's see what we can do. Maybe there might be something we can hang. I know there's curtains, but that's all about. I know, like there another, like if we were back on an Isle of Awakening, we could cover it up, no problem. And it takes cotton to make freaking curtains. And I don't want to stack crates in her room. Let's get the stairs in the back together right quick. Maybe we need to do it from here. All right, man. Then it's good to see you again, man. Hopefully everything works out for you, brother, because I know that's got to be hell. But thank you for stopping in, man. You have a good sleep. You take care. It's just more mushrooms. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck in a corner here. Nice, he opened the door and went bam. All right, so let's get this set up here. So I'm not sure what I want to put in here exactly yet. We'll carve out if we need to. So at least go up and then over, maybe. Yeah, I'll make some pass-throughs soon. Like, I'm not as worried about it because I'm able to kill them myself without a problem, really. And Malroth automatically spawns out there with me, so... That's a good call. Well, you sweat me, man? I'm trying to build her house, dude. Let's just do this for now, and I can redo the whatever holds up the stairs after the fact. Got this dude. Might as well make it even, right?
Tasty goodness has arrived.
Valerial, thank you very much for giving a tier 1 sub with the Starvey. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Maybe we could just have it copper and throw a window in there. And hello. How you doing? Yeah, that's... Well, this backside, we can make it like this to kind of tie it in better. That looks okay. That's the only part I don't like here, is this. I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it. Hey, he's back up to the top again. I don't know what to do over here. Exterior definitely takes priority over interior for the build since we're not going in these all the time. This interior, oh, they can't see that wall. Oh, we might have a win. We might have a win.
Yep. Yep.
Right, that can stay there like that. So this can go here, and then this can go in here, maybe? That looks way better in here. Now what can we do to tie it in better on this wall inside of here? Just take out these two. I'll take it. Band-aids all day long. And let's give her. We'll do a copper roof. We'll make some copper blocks. That makes me happier. Yeah, that works. That makes me happier, much happier. What's wrong thing? Copper blocks.
Yep. Yep.
Nice. We might be able to do some design with it too. I don't know. I think the copper looks a little more like refined to me. Like higher quality, like design. And then for her, she needed a lot of stuff that I'm gonna remember. So we needed this for her. We needed one of these for her. We needed not that. We needed this for her. I know she wanted the lanterns as well. Let's do this right quick.
Yep.
Have a little quiet corner there. We can put like a dressing table maybe right here. We got a bit fancier. And we got to make another bed too. We need the pot as well for her plants. It needs plenty of sunshine. We'll put it like right here. That.
Yep.
Put it right here. I think that's no.
Yep.
Let's put in the corner. For me, again, like the exterior wins more. Yeah, I know I need a nameplate. The exterior wins more. It has a higher priority than the interior. So as long as there's something that goes in with it, like if the exterior looks good and what we've got works, then that's what I'm going for. Like that's the mentality. Is like exterior is number one, and then because I'm not gonna go inside a lot of these places at all. I have lanterns already. Don't I still have the blueprint? Stone table, stone stool. Oh, it's got to have adobe walls. Oh, that's just for that one. We're trying to match what she had, so we need a stone table, stone walls, and a simple bed. And then, of course, the gladiator obelisk is going to be over here. So let's get that down too. Stone table and stone chair. Maybe she can just chillax out here at the view. For now, we'll just put this up for now. So we can put a lantern somewhere. I would like to have it raised though. I mean, she's getting, doing her thing in the morning, and you don't want her to not be able to see, And then a bed, and this, I've got her name up around here too. God dang it, I wish that was... Oh, that'll work right there. And it's gonna her bed up. Because we've gotten so many bedrooms together now. Bedroom. I mean, like for like the dormitories for them, you know, I can't believe how many beds we went through. Can I put this right underneath it? There, we got the private bedroom together. Now I gotta go grab her a flower. Again, this isn't exactly what it was to do it, but we finished the quest, so. Because I wanted that to look like, yeah, like it's part of there, you know, and they all like worship the ground she walks on or anything like that. I just wanted to like give it like a quality like representation of what the town feels about her, so. Neat and sweet bedroom. There we go. It's okay. I mean, I could do more to it, but that works. We need to get this back area cleaned up now. I'm not sure how I want to handle that. This doesn't look good here. Might be better just put iron out connecting these ones. And then under here, maybe do the wood pillar thing. Because we could probably put, I'm tempted to put water in here actually. Do that. I know that's showing, but where's he at? There we go. Wow! Wow, that was a good amount of damage. Hey, that looks really good from here. Could use a little bit of sand in here too to kind of not make it just a square. Maybe. I guess it might be there as a square. I don't know. And then that doesn't look too good either. God, I'm having a hard time deciding what to do. Did not mean to do that, but whatever. All right, you have a good one, Lord Loin. Good to see you, brother. You have a good one. Nice to see you having good sleepy times, man. I think that would look better there. And then have a little bit of sand right here. That's it. That's gonna be the best I can do with that, I think. Right, with my mentality right now.
Yep.
I like that. We gotta put the roof on too. We gotta put the tiles back up. Match the tiles from that other one. Let's make it like 20 of them. Y'all like that? I mean, if you don't, that's fine. I mean, again, working with what I've got, I think I'm doing okay. I'm gonna need more than that, aren't I? Make a few more. Are you going to your bedroom? Did it work? Are you happy with it? She went to go high-five Malroth. Okay. Let's get this roof up. It'd be interesting. I like this. Maybe, I don't know. I'm going to leave the squareness of it, but this spot here would be kind of cool if we had like the angle one coming down too. But I'm not going to do that. I think that'd be too much, especially with the little bit of overhang we have going on, or where it sits out. Like having the angled roof right there wouldn't work. I think it'd be too much. I like the squareness of it. The squareness is better. So good. Couple more. See, that looks way better than what we had before, doesn't it? 4 dormitories. We have the workout room, basement over there. We have the copper bar still here. We have the freaking mushrooms. Yeah. I'm cool with that. I really like how that's sunken down too now. That looks so good. We will have to get some plant life out here for sure, but that's when we're done. Like this one's gonna go away, so we can just put this over here somewhere right quick. Oh, we need some light up here too. Oh no, that's probably too much. Let's do this. Put one here too. We have the hallway in the back. Which I'm probably change this maybe to iron or something too. I don't know, or a different, maybe iron on the sides, and then put like copper in the ceiling or something. And then this bedroom up in here. We could probably do one of those eating areas here. Well, I'm sorry if you need the toilet, okay? Learn to hold it, all right? I wish we could dig deeper, but it kind of forces us to do other things, which is cool. Or visit the dorm. There's 4 of him to choose from, too. I mean, temporarily, we could throw one in here somewhere, too, you know, like right here. This, just like this. That's all they get. Make them shut up. I don't have the stuff, guys. We can't make you one. Sorry, we can't make you. We're gonna even give you a crap door in here too. There's that one. All right, where's the pot? I had one left. There's a pot right there. We had the good one. We'll just put the good one in there for him. And do we have a towel anywhere? I don't have any towels. I'm not gonna steal them from the workout boys. And that only takes the grass one. It doesn't take cotton. How's the line gonna be for this place, I wonder? It's an enormous toilet! It's an enormous toilet! I need the other door in there. Yeah, we'll put the other door in here. Do I have any other doors? I thought I had the other doors already still. Did I use up all my doors? Yeah, I did. Pretty much. Hey, how you doing, man? Good to see you there. Just give me a little more privacy, you know, just for a second. There you go. I guess I should make him another one. I won't be that mean. I've been mean enough. I've been mean enough. We can be nice to him for a second. Maybe I should put curtains in it. Dang, Magrock cut him off. Magrock cut him off. That's just temporary. I'm not worried about that. That's just going to stay there for now. Possibly the, yeah, or the sword card too. He has the sword. All right, what else can we get together real quick? Let me finish this wall up. That was in line with what was there. this here. And this way we can bring up the iron wall this way. Dude, you got a toilet! Get out of my face! No respect for the kids these days, I'm telling you. I need to go down another one for this one. Here we go. We need to get rid of that so there's no peeping Toms either. Or Hardys, or whoever, Arties, or whatever they are. There we go. There we go. And then we go here. This goes up. I'm still gonna leave the gate like this here. I think this corner's fine. So let's come in too. Where they have it. Yeah, let's slide it over this way. Do the double gate again. I think everybody's happy for some reason. I don't know why they're all happy. They seem kind of relieved. That does feel more secure. Yeah. We got you. You should give me more since I gave you 2 bathrooms. Holy crap. Yeah, I like that. That works for me. We could do some designs with this, though. So have some sort of consistency with what the other side looks like a little bit. Yeah, if they get up too close, they're gonna get burned. Burned. What's up, Matthew? How you doing? Nice to see you. How you doing? Yeah, I can get more back there, but it's still considered outside. Like any further, too much further back, it's considered outside. And one thing's for sure, we're at max capacity of what we're gonna get for people as far as like leveling, because we're max level town, so there's not gonna be any more gains from them on that end, so which is fine. Hey guys, how you doing? Good to see you. Hello ladies, what's up? Y'all just chilling. That's good. That's good. The Babs thing at Mag Rock. Okay. He just wants the. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. See how, okay, she did enjoy. Oh, the hearts. They like the hearts. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I'm happy with how this kind of looks so far. Go ahead and do that. And this is too high, so we can probably pull this out. Why are you always so happy but you're mad? I'm just gonna clear this out so there's no them getting. Whoa, stop. Is there any plants? No. So they can't really sneak in here. Yeah, we should probably turn this all into iron. Like, make this look a really cool iron looking thing here. See, so I remember what I have here. What's this wrong thing? Ooh, I kind of like how that encases that stone. I like how that's encased in stone. That looks really nice. Ooh. That contrast is actually pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. No, don't do that again. And then the stairs. Well, if you followed me on Instagram, you wouldn't have to ask me, Matthew. You would know what I had to eat today. I'm just saying. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. That's we're gonna get some more stuff in here, but that looks good. There it is. God dang it, VG. Why'd you have to spoil it? Spoilers for VG. Yeah, I like how that stone's kind of coming through. What if I wish we had some angled versions of these. It'd be cool to have like slopes. That's a little more meaty. That's pretty meaty right there. That's like meaty boy right there. That's all good, man. You're fine. If I don't know, I think there's a potential in either way. Like when someone types something, I typically just ignore it. Unless it's someone that we have had no interaction with, and then it sounds like they're being a jerk, then I'll directly address it. But generally, like, it's all good. I'm not worried about it, man. It's all good. But by the way, if you were following my Instagram, you would know. Maybe over one more. Have us one space there before I did it. Okay. Come over two. Maybe if it was down one.
Yep.
If you don't want, I'm just picking on you, man. You're good, man. You're good. Don't worry about it. Oh, that looks better. Looks like it's built by Bane. That's all I gotta say. And we'll make this flow a little bit better going at the side here. I just don't want any way to get for enemies to be able to get inside the base, and then we'll work out a way for them for quick entrance from our side.
Yep.
That's a pretty big thinking. Can enemies climb up that though? He's right here. Well, we can. I wish he'd say something too. Sometimes when we do something that he might like, you know what I mean? That middle, the gate needs to be up a little bit higher now. Now we can do something on top of these. Can I make the brazier rivers, or did I just find those? God dang it. Oh, we can put bonfires on top of it. Oh, we have braziers. What does that take? Gold, probably. Gold ingots to make those. That's the golden one. I want a stone. Oh, my God. What do y'all think? Should we put bonfires on top of them? I mean, I can do sconces, too. I actually need a few of these. Let me go ahead and craft a few. I was getting low. Guess I can steal these to test with. If it had building in it, yeah, but like I played it, beat it. Yeah. Maybe if we make a cubby hole with these. So let's just take out this and then do this here and then put a cubby hole over it.
Yep. Yep.
Almost. No. That looks kind of mean. That looks kind of mean. Let's put a couple more up.
Yep. Yep.
And that gives me an excuse to make the gate bigger.
Yep.
I mean, consider but they pump a lot of iron here, you know what I'm saying? I kind of like that. I don't know about y'all, but I like that. That's exactly. I was thinking that goes up a little. You're talking about these parts here, right? These ones go up a little bit taller. Yeah. I'm feeling that too. We got enough of that going on the guys on the side, BG. Again, considering what we have to work with, I'm pretty happy with this so far. Like, there's, you know what I mean? We're like limited to a degree. Maybe just bring these two ones up here. Maybe like that. Now that's the, yeah. The Black Gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that, considering the game and what we have available to us now, yeah, I agree with you. I'll take these. Thank you. Yeah, from the other side, I think behind it would be the best way to go. Like back here, have them up. So it gives like a back glow to it. Give me another one. We need, give me five. We have 5 torches. Yeah, let's do it. That is beefy. Beefy, juicy spice right there. We could put a moat in. Should we put a moat? right, Matthew, you have a good one, man. Didn't mean to do that. Just see how this looks. It needs some variance along the beach thing of it, but it looks okay, actually. Yeah. It needs something other than sand up on there. But I like how it looks. Actually, we should probably make this a heavier duty, maybe? What's up? How you doing, man? I'm trying to get this done. Quit bothering me, game. We got work to do. Thank you. You have to go back and drink your drinks, man. Trying to get this done. It does look a lot better. That looks like serious business right there. That's just serious business right there. That's like don't mess with me, serious business right there. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right.
Yep. 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 Yep.
We're proving Hargon right. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah. That blue really kind of gives a nice contrast.
Yep. Yep.
Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Oh, we did.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Burnt through some mats to date, but totally worth it. There it is, right there, and then this goes in here. I need you to move, buddy. I can't see. It's screwed up. It's your fault, Matt. Okay, you're good, Matt. All right, and then change this to this. Leave it like that for right now. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. I think I've had a permagreen for a little while here. Sorry. Castle Bane Skull. Missed that one. Thank y'all. I'm gonna leave that though. I like how that looks there. Awesome. How can we fit chains in this now? How does this look? Just want to see. You had to have it hanging off of something. Okay. Yeah, and then behind that, I'll put up an iron wall behind that. So that's just there for the. Oh, it's got a wall behind it. Never mind. there's a way to tie that in better. I wish there was a way to tie that in better. I put it less in there than that, but still. Maybe the inside, we could just have them on the inside.
Yep. Yep.
Around the gate and leave these ones clear.
Yep.
And then do something there to make it work.
Yep. Yep.
Well, then you couldn't get out. Oh, out on where we're trying to use it for. You put a block on top of it. So I'd have to come up like about that high with it. And I don't want it in the gate area. I don't.
Yep. Yep.
The only thing to do would be something like this. Like something like along those lines or connect it. Let's just see what happens here. Can I still use it then? No. I have to come out of the side with that. Yeah, I had to go to the side. It won't let me go through it. I mean, we could do that. I mean, I don't hate how it looks right there.
Yep.
Because it kind of like gives like a horn kind of look to it. Oops.
Yep.
And the way that the depth is on it still makes the front look a little more pronounced.
Yep.
It's not a busy thing. It's a convenience factor of getting up there. So like instead of having to go around like especially during fights, you know, that's what I'm trying to work it in for. Not so much like to have more stuff. I'm just trying to, well, stuff, but like actual access point that matches. I could use Ivy. I could just go get some Ivy and hang it there.
Yep.
But then they could break it too in combat, you know?
Yep.
I need to make another sword.
Yep.
Oh! Yeah, I don't know of any other way to do it. I mean, I could try to shove this up here too, but that just kills it too.
Yep.
And the NPCs would be able to use that. Yeah, I'll worry about it another time then. Yeah, I'm just like the enemy's able to break it though. I've seen them break ivy before. So then I'd be constantly getting more ivy and bringing it over. I guess we could do ladders maybe, but then that's a lot different color. You know, that's very bright. The ivy would match more, like to have it on there. That still looks pretty badass though. Whatever, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. And then we have that side of the town generally together too. I still need to have ivy at level for the NPCs to use it. They won't jump to it. It's got to be at their level. So if the NPCs are there leaving and the enemies come and attack them, they'll hit the ivy and break it, and it'll really remove the function of it. I don't care for me. I'm trying to think of stuff for the NPCs. Mushrooms. There's a decent amount of oil up here though. Kill the bodies! And the sand. Kill the sand too. Don't forget about killing the sand. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. Awesome. Well, there you have it. Yeah, that looks a lot better. It's funny is we only did half the side too. Babs has her place. We have the kitchen back. We still have the copper bar above it, the dormitories to the side, dormitories and the workouts. Two little boots up. I think it was fur. It was fur. Oh, it did! Good eye there, Stormcat. Good eye there. I had like 9 left, I think. But that looks good. I'm good with it. Central platform is still good. We have the tunnel coming together, going to the gate. We got poop holes too. A couple poop holes. I told you they were holding it. We get like a buttload, whatever we were. Yeah, literal buttloads. Literal buttloads. And this is our tunnel, which will be covered here soon once we kind of work out stuff. We still need to get the blacksmith together. And better bathroom areas. And I don't know what else we need to build. What else is required that we can do? We need to push more of the storyline, Starving. We have to do more of the storyline. That's the only thing is the smithy. Get the pumping station already done. Some of the stuff we can do, I can't do any farms or anything. I guess if we really wanted to, we could say screw that noise with the how the rails work there and build our own rail station up here. Screw walking down to the platforms, just put the rail station up here. Maybe even make it where the rail station goes underneath, like the blacksmith, and back out or something. Like have an actual rail station stopping area here or something, and then have it go underground and then back out that way or something. I don't know. And have all 4 lines come up. Be something to consider. Or just have them come up like straight up into here and stop up here somewhere and have the stop signs for them all up here or something like that. So they stop and then have it like pretend it's like an unloading depot or something. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll figure stuff out. Almost 1,000 iron ingots. Almost 1,000. How much more copper can we do? 37? And that's 187. Yeah. We break 1,000. And then why are the bunnies walking out of the pump room? And 409 copper ingots. But we have a crap load of, we have 278 copper walls left. Maybe we could do something like that, you know? I don't know. Because the blacksmith can go even over the tunnel some, which I would like that. To give a little bit of offset to this build. So it's not on both sides. So we can have it kind of coming off of the gate. Running really fast. We're screaming like really high-pitched voices. We broke 1,000 too on the gratitude. I mean, we still have to build the silver bar. And that's over here. Which I guess is good we put Bab's room over there. Maybe we could do a little walkover or something. I don't know. We still have this to build. And this is going to take, you know, 148. We already have the iron blocks. No problem to be able to make that. We have to push the story, though, to get the light boxes. We need to be able to make the golden brazzers. And we need gold for a few other things, so. And the silver's not going to be an issue. That's next. Silver's next to storyline. Well, I'm happy. Are you guys happy? You happy with how it looks? Is this good? We got one wall up with a gate on it, with the tunnel started, with a full complex on the side there. I got it as non square-y as possible. I'm really happy with that gate. Let's look at that one more time. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Hype! Yeah, boy. You gotta admit, that looks freaking awesome. I can see the iron walls go over to this cliff here. Oh, you're fine. If it's an issue, I'll say something. Honestly, I will. You can ask chat. You know, I'll be like that. So you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Awesome. Considering what we had before. I really hope this is all right on YouTube because, you know, like, I'm really proud of this so far. Like, Furrowfield was good enough. But this is like, again, because building with the mats we have available, I'm really happy with that. I'd like to be able to share that there, too. Anyway. We went 30 minutes later than usual. We started 30 minutes earlier. We're at 5 hours of a stream on a Tuesday afternoon. It's not really afternoon, but you know, Tuesday. Nice job. Thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. We'll be back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. I think we'll push some storyline tomorrow. Get a break from the building. We'll push some more storylines. So then when we start building some more, we'll have silver blocks.